Oh, yay. Oh my goodness. Finally here. Finally here. Alright. Let me actually take my antlers off. Okay. Oh, I'm finally back. Oh man. Today was just full of just spending time with me mom. So that's what I've been doing all day. And I kind of got sidetracked, so we had a little conversation. So that kind of held me back. Alright, but I'm here now. I'm here now. I'm ready to continue Trigger Happy Havoc. I still need a setup every day. Oops. Whoopsie poopsies. Okay, let me find it. How is everybody else doing? Doing great? This is gonna be loud. I'm gonna take these off. Yep. Okay. Here we go. That's going. You're chilling. Chilling. Good, good, good. I'm chilling too. What do we do? Went to have some nice lunch with me mom to celebrate my promotion, and then I went to a bookstore. I love the bookstore. I like to read, so to celebrate, we went words. We went to a bookstore, so that was fun. Picked out a couple of books. Yeah, I got a promotion at work. I don't really know how do I explain? I mean, I've been doing very well, and I'm very good at what I do, and I met the numbers that I needed to get. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I mean, a pay raise, yes. I would say a new position, but not really. It's just, I would say a higher level than what I used to be. Basically going from interns a level 1 to level 2. But yeah, that does mean more money for me, thankfully. I worked so hard for it. Now I can start working a little bit more, putting a little bit more money into all this, and I'm very excited. I'm so excited. Yeah, everything starts on like the 1st of February, and I'll start making more money. Start taking care of other stuff. I don't know what other stuff. I mean, personal things. So that's all I have to say. Yeah, more money. More money. I need to save a lot. Especially with everything I'm planning to want to do this year. I don't make that much money, okay? I need a sugar daddy still. I need a sugar daddy, sugar mommy. I need sugar, okay? Even a raise is not that much. It's but maybe one day I'll be that well off. That's the dream for everybody, isn't it? To be that well off. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Let me go ahead and set everything up, because it's not set up. I think now it should be. Yes, cool. This game is so loud. You just want to be, you can be happy. What's stopping you from being happy? Don't let anything stop you from being happy. Okay. Try to make sure I have everything. Let's do that. And bam. OBS is acting right. That's good, that's good. Okay. Me! Oh my god. I'm so sorry I caused you all this pain. I'm so sorry. I'll do better. I'll do better, I swear. But yeah, honestly, I hope everything works out. I hope you don't stress too much. Why is it so loud? Let me unmute this, because it's freaking loud. And honestly, why does it keep resetting? I don't understand. I mean, I don't sound like I'm going deaf anymore. I think it should be fine. Hopefully it's not too loud for ya, the game, at least. Looks like it should be fine. Do you have, like, any hobbies that you like to do that help you relieve your stress? Probably like working out or anything. Ooh, which one? I'm going to say this one. Yes. Continue. Please. What are we doing? Oh, it's free time. That's what it is. It is free time, my guys. Oh. An angel. Do y'all like to go anywhere? Do y'all have like a special spot? I mean, not like specific names, but oh my god. How do I... Nope. It moves so fast. Oh my god. Ah! I'm trying to go forward. Oh. Just like each other's company. That's nice, that's nice. D rank? Well then. Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Do I want to spend time with you? You know what, why not? Well then, shall we have a bit of conversation? But don't misunderstand. I have no affection for you on a personal level, okay? Spent some time with Celeste. Okay. Celeste and I grew closer today. What presents do I even have? I don't think I have anything that she'd like. Potato chips. I have nothing. I know I have like a bag somewhere, right? There it is. Maiden's handbag. Think she'd like Maiden's handbag? Oh. Huh. It just so happens that one thing I was hoping for has appeared before me. It must be a gift from the heavens. I will receive it happily. Does that mean she liked it? I'm gonna guess so. Say, Makoto, do you like Mahjong? I've never played it. I've never actually played it. Same. Is that so? A pity. I was hoping we might play together. Are you good at it? Good. No, I am not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette mahjong and won. Oh. Like actual Russian roulette? Russian roulette? It was a truly fierce contest, put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck. We played with a modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles we used. And you won? I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces. The coward that been invited to watch because of became positively righteous. Nobody could believe I had won. That is one of my fonder memories. Oh. I'm really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong with her. Wait, Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. What is that gonna do for me? Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Free time sure does end very quickly. Why did I go back to my room? Can I just stay outside? Okay. Why are my controls backwards? Are they backwards? Or am I going crazy? No, they're not. Okay. I'm going crazy. That's what's happening. I'm going crazy. Hello. I don't even know who to talk to. Fight someone? I battle you to a duel. I don't think I can really fight anyone. And Makoto is not really much of a fighter. I think he'd lose very quickly. Let's go second floor. I mean, someone will probably eventually... Well, someone will eventually die. Library. I'd slam you through someone else. What? What do you mean? Huh? Togami. He seems to really be focused on that book. Now's not really a good time to talk to him. But I want to talk. Wait, what's behind this door? Oh. I was... Yes, I challenge. Oh. I totally forgot. Togami, I challenge you to a duel. Hate you. Oh. It's like I don't know who to challenge. It's like there's not many people I would want to fight in this game. He's too afraid to get dirt on him, so I'm pretty sure I can beat him up, so... I can't concentrate with you here. Kindly leave. Excuse me. Yeah, I wouldn't mind fighting him. I would not mind fighting him. Alright. What's in here? Charmer. I'm zooming. Did I go in here before? Reality isn't everything. There's no one here. Cool. Blah. It's so fast. Pool. Someone in a pool. I suspect someone being in a pool. Gotta go to the boys. Wow, Mondo's not here? Interesting. Is she in the pool? No one's really no one's here? What the heck? I would thought the swimmer would be here. Oh. A float donut. Coin, nice. Who do I go talk to? There's no one here. They're probably on the first floor. There's literally a swimmer here. I don't know where she... Is she in the gym? I'm not trying to talk to almost naked people. I went to the fitness room, okay? God. I didn't even go to a restroom. Or a changing room. Where is everybody? They disappeared. Oh my god. Does no one go to the school? Is anyone waiting at the exit? I would never. Where is everybody? I don't want to talk to Celeste again. She scares me. Anybody in here? You gotta be kidding me. I would have thought someone would be in the pool, especially the person who likes to swim. At least she'd be in there, but no. She's not in there. Where's everybody? Well, all of them are teens, so... Where is she? Oh, no. Well, not all of... One of them is not a teen because they've been held back, so... I don't know. I'm pretty sure she's probably teen, like 14, 15. I don't know. Look up her name. Oh my god. Maybe somebody's washing clothes. Finally! Are you concerned about me? Yes, I'm always concerned about you. Oh no, sorry to make you worry. Should I try to cheer up Chihiro? Yes. Oh. But I'm happy you're here. Thank you. I took some time to stay with Chihiro. And I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give... I don't think I have anything for her right now. I don't get to speak to her! I'm upset. Yeah, bug bugs, blah blah blah. Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? A little bit. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Monokuma Theater. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station. Uh-huh. Wait, so is Monokuma a girl? Does that mean Monokuma is a girl? I'm confrizzled. Omaira. A beautiful day. Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall before anything else. Okay, dining hall. Let's go. Anybody waiting in the hallways? No. Alright. Went to the breakfast meeting, same as always. But what? Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that it's because 3 people are dead, and 2 are abstaining? What's that the word? Abstaining? Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. See, she's a swimmer. She's the swimmer of the group, okay? I thought she would be in the swimming pool. She's the ultimate swimmer in this game, okay? I was hoping to find her there. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko? I vote no. She's super annoying. And you're not? Sorry. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy. And you're not? All these contradicting statements, my goodness. What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet. Okay. Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If you don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. Oh. Kinky, okay. I think that's going a little overboard. What is that even gonna... Oh, never mind. That's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when all the ally turn loose cannon. What? When an ally loose... Can I read? There's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose It's just like when we were kids, and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever. What the heck are you talking about? You're gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something, idiot? I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. Who are you calling stupid? Oh. Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Oh, my goodness. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was something who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see. So Mondo made you depressed. What? How is it my fault? I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just natural. I will fight you. Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic. No. Hey, come on. Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that. Just shut up. I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. Promise as a man? Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh, yeah. My brother's dead. Oh. I see. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all of you guys cry. Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay. Thank you, Mondo. Sure. But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces. Shut up, you. Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh? Yeah. Everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep going... Oh, wow. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday. Sure. About that. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do and try and understand those two better? Were you able to find how old Celeste is? Let me show you. Oh. Never mind, I was completely wrong. Wow. They're all about age 19, 20, 22, 21, 23, 22. How old is Celeste? I thought... Oh. Actually, that makes sense. Celestia Ludenberg is 19 years old. The ultimate gambler. Wow. I didn't realize how old some of these people were. Oh my god. Actually, that makes that makes sense. That makes sense now. Okay, so what should I do today? Wow. I don't know. Am I going to be able to find anybody? That all depends. No one in here. Anybody taking out some trash? No, I ain't. Good to know. I really don't want to go. Are those trees? So fast. So fast. I'm zooming. I'm zooming. Maybe I can give it a shot. Six. Got it, Ida. Wait, I put 6 in. Oh. Oh, it lessens my chances of getting a repeat. Oh, I get it now. I get it. What is that? Does gifts actually do anything? A hairpin? Oh. Get me out of here. Does it just... I'll be honest. I forgot how to look up X. That's it. Port cards? Wait, does this say their age? It does not. Only... okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, honestly, I've hung out with you before. Ah, Chihiro, hello.
Konnichiwa.
Hello there. How nice to see you here. Should I hang out? Yes.
Bye.
I really like talking to you. Do I get to talk to her now? Yes. And I grew a little closer today. Sure. I don't know what I got though. I got potato chips, a kitten hairpin, a love status ring, G-sick. I don't know. Pretty hungry caterpillar? Is that one of those things that are on a string? You want a pretty hungry caterpillar? Have the pretty not the pretty caterpillar. This is the first time I've ever gotten something like this. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. No. What's wrong, Chihiro? It hurts. Huh? Did you get hurt, Chihiro? Oh, well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. Mosquito? Oh, I figured something serious had happened since you were saying how it hurt. Oh, did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize. It was my own fault. But you said it hurts. Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah, see? Look. She held out her arm. The huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow! It's way past itchy now. It really hurts. But why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something? Oh no, I was awake. But you didn't notice? Does she feel bad for this mosquito? Oh, Chihiro. She felt bad for mosquito. Oh my god. No, I noticed, but what? Well, I felt it bite me, and I looked down at it, but I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. You just watched? Why didn't you smack it? 'Cause that would have killed it, right? Well, yeah, but... must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it have anything. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have been my own... have its own mosquito family. Oh, you're precious, precious. Sorry, I know that's dumb. No, really, you don't have to apologize. But don't go scratching it, okay? That'll make things worse.
でも
But what if it gets so itchy I can't take it? Well, in that case, just take a tip of your fingernail and push it into the bump, and that'll help. I mean, it does. But it might hurt if it hurts. You're so smart, Makoto. As she said that, she smiled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. If so, that's a whole other level of scary. What is this inner monologue? I feel like each day they kind of go crazy. But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? Huh? What is?
あのね
Well, the school's completely sealed off, right? So how did mosquito get in? Maybe there's somewhere here in the school where bugs can live and grow. Some kind of naturey spot. A naturey place in the school? Well, I can't say for sure that there's not. Or maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school. A secret passage. Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time. You're right. Working together is super important.
でも
Of course. I don't know how I can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. That's not true. It makes me feel bad. Makes me feel better knowing you're here to help. It does? Really? Yep. So let's all do our best, okay?
ありがとう
Oh, okay. Thank you, Makoto. Chihiro's report card has been updated. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Sitting here, maybe I'll go explore. Yes, how we explore. Oh, hi, Celeste. Is anyone down these halls? Nope. I'm still trying to figure out how Chihiro creeps you out, but not Celeste. Oh. Mondo. Where's everybody else? Anyone in here? I want to talk to the white-haired girl. I'm sorry, I forgot her name. I don't know where she is. Is there a way that you can just, like... get out of this room. No, can't find anyone by the map. Okay, cool. I love that for myself. Maybe she'll be in the library? Just thick layer of dust on top of that. Oops. I've already read that before. Can I talk to him now? Seems really focused on that book. Now's not really a good time to talk to him. Is any time ever a good time? I guess not. There's really not that many places for people to hide. Can only imagine trying to find people when there's like more levels. Let me try to pull. I would think anybody would be here. Anybody working out? Trying to get them gains in? No. Pull. No one. Can I go for a swim? Yep, I guess so. Already checked that. Is everybody just downstairs? Probably be one of the most hardest parts of this game is just trying to find someone to talk to. Or at least someone I want to talk to. Whew. What the heck is her name? Kyoko. Where is she? Can you tell me where she's at? No? Okay. Oh, maybe she's in her room. Can I knock on her door? Can I knock on her door? Guess I should press the doorbell. Ding dong! Did you need something from me? Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Yes. Spend some time. I suppose a change of pace is necessary sometimes. Fine then. Oh. Why don't we take a little break? Spend some time with Kyoko, doing nothing in particular. Get a little closer. No. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Ne.
Being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared. Being trapped in this insane school? That's good. That's good? Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. Interesting. Okay. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all. I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide? Huh? What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open? Shots fired. Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean? You're afraid of what you might lose, right? But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and
じゃあね。
goodbye. With that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what skill points are. I feel like that's probably important to remember, but I didn't remember. Guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat before it's nighttime. Should head to the dining hall then, I guess. Well, this is a new routine. Leave the area? I guess so. Yo, what's up?
あら。
Well there. Good evening. Celeste, what are you up to? What am I up to? I'm simply going for a nice evening stroll. You know, I was thinking about the room belonging to everyone who has left us. I would very much like to know what is going on in there, but it seems their doors are locked. It must be another one of Monokuma's little tricks. Sometimes he gets hung up on the weirdest stuff.
それはどうでしょう。
Do you think so? It seems that that is merely him displaying his passion toward the production of his killing game. Anyway, I shall resume my excursion. If you have some time, you are welcome to join me. Oh, okay. Thanks.
ごきげんよう。
Oh, that's okay. Yes, very well then. Goodbye. I'd be afraid to be next to you at night. Anyway. Just wanted to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in. Uh-oh. Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? What's going on? I have a favor to ask you. Favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Come on, Makoto. You're gonna be our witness. Witness? Witness to what? This guy's been talking crap about me since day one, calling me a coward and crap like that. You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that. The heck you say? You don't know crap. You've already lost to yourself. But you're such a coward you don't even realize it. Oh, man. So what you're saying, you're not... So what you're saying, you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know I am. Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got. I accept your challenge. So that's what's happening. Makoto, you gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? Oh, you're gonna throw down. You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you? There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm. Right. Oh, on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside? I see. A simple endurance contest, is it? We're going to see who can stand in a sauna longest. Interesting. Gosh darn straight. Alright. Are you guys really gonna go with this? Heck yeah. He'll be done in a matter of minutes. Anyway, people like him are without exception all talk. Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting. We're gonna battle with our clothes on. Oh. That's idiotic. Suicidal. What? You afraid? You're going to regret this. Shut up and let's do this. Hey, Mondo. What, butthole? You can take off your uniform, you know. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to speak over you. Oh.
痩せ我慢だと僕はまだまだ余裕だよ鍋焼きうどんでも食べたいくらいだ
Are they okay? I don't think so. I try to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
そろそろ諦めたらほら
Is it getting a little toasty in there for you?
何を言う僕はまだまだ余裕だよむしろ逆に寒くなってきたくらいややべえじゃねえかそれ
Yeah, no. Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of a badass you are, but don't you think you've done enough? Whoop, sorry. God, I can't win. Ding dong, bing bong, it's nighttime. We have to go anyway. 10 p.m. Officially nighttime. Dining hall will be locked and shifted. Yes. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie? Not if you die.
それだけが大事なのかてめえ言ったな言っちゃったな上等だ地獄の果てまで付き合ってあんよ
To the gates of hell. Man, me and Makoto are on the freaking same wavelength right now. That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. What? What is happening? Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure to the death. No, surely they wouldn't go that far. I don't know. It could be possible. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. What else do you have to say, Monokuma? If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterday piled up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know. Thank you for your TED Talk, Mr. Monokuma. Or, I don't know. Master Monokuma. I don't know. Master Monokuma? My lord? I don't know. I'll be beautiful day, I got it. Good morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. They're fine. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual, and when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the... Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross. Feels gross. Hell no. Feels great, more like. This almost feels like a sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand. What you just said? Bro, that was cool as crap. I should get a tattoo of it. No, bro, you mustn't. Your body's a temple. Given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest? Who gives a crap? Okay. Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. Alright. That's completely different from what you were saying last night. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Dang. Free time? What should I do today? Bing bong! Who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Can I help you? Toko, what's the matter? Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay, does it? No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want to go somewhere. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go? Well, the library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Oh? Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then, let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library, okay. Jeez, why so pushy? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book. Why me? Or why Makoto? Can you talk to him for me, please? I'm shy. Frankly, neither do I. The game won't even let me interrupt him. What? That's kind of crazy. Hey. seems to really be focused in that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Well then, excuse me. Ah, so you noticed me, huh? Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Byakuya. Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by a strong... What? Okay. Okay. I understand now. Okay. Don't be a woman who dominates weak men. Be a woman who... Be a woman dominated by a strong man. I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath. You smell. Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? I don't think so. Byakuya, to go that far. He must be really concerned about me. Oh my god. He likes me, oh my god. He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well, now... I don't really know. That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Wait, because as soon as you realize your feelings... Oh, okay, I did read that right. Okay... There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye. Oh, well, bye. Ah, young love. Would ever guessed she would go for someone like him. But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. I'm gonna stop. Okay. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Wait, what? You feel exhausted from... You know what? I don't blame you. Human interaction drains my social battery too. It's okay. Oh, you wanted to go back to your room. What do you mean? There's really nothing to do here. We can go to bed? Yeah, let's take a little rest. Let's take a little snap. And then we're gonna go to sleep. Ding dong, bing bong. School announcement. But for why? Oh. Okay. Gather in the gym. Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Me and you both. You know what, before we go... I'm going to take a restroom break. A good restroom break, y'all. Behave. I don't know. I'll be back. Okay. We are back. Yes. Oh. Oh, Kyoko. Did you hear the announcement just now? Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
So,
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here now.
じゃあね。
So I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. Set to the gym, right? What are you doing?
Oh.
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah. Has everyone already gone on ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? You kinda went all out in that sauna. Huh? Who went all out? That crowd doesn't even faze me. Okay.
Oh.
But, you know. They're at the edge of hell. A promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming. Oh.
Oh.
See death? Did you see death himself? Anyway, let's get our butts into the gym. Man, something unique must have happened between two of them. I wonder what that must have been. Right. Okay. Processing. Hifumi. Hey, Hifumi. How come you haven't gone in yet?
なぜ
Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that. Oh, I'm sorry, but we really should go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. What? That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Dang it, that's true too. I guess we have no choice. I have to go too. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Asking us together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
さて
Indeed, what might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, and that's for certain. How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife of a classic TV show smile at the end of an episode? No. There's something totally messed up with you, and if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up, What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity. I'm not in denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come and help us. How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
それは
That's just...
あれ
I wonder what actually happened.
確かに
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police would know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck! On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police. Oh, that might not be related, but... Then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it. Alright. It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space. When all of a sudden, I heard it. You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it, it was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site. I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Taco? Taco? Taco. Oh my god. Taco. Well, hello there. He's arrived. What Hito heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. Like, it kind of sounded like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. Oh. It's a secret little secret.
それで
Fine. Now let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here? You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue. Listen, can I be frank? The next black end hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored. Okay. So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful. I don't know what you got planned, but you're not going to kill each other. But we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now, then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time, it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating on my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets. And those embarrassing... Thank you. I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back. I won't go far. I'm still here. I found what I needed. As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. Oh, I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. What secrets are you hiding? Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. Oh. Oops. I needed some nasal spray. Okay. What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll my crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motive. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me, none of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? That's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we never kill someone over something like that. You'd be surprised. What'd you say? He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing. Oh? No. Is it because you're better or worse? For better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assume you all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That really sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make yourself feel a little better. So sad, so depressed. Fare not well? Okay. With an utmost convincing look of dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths. I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one.
ね
I mean, yeah, having no secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing. That's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
聞きたまえ
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea.
いいかね
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
そうだろうそうだろう
If we do that, any other motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
成長せよ
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is... I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
私
Neither do I. Not because it's unpleasant, but because it's impossible. Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on. It'll be good for you. Absolutely not. It's okay. Just a little bit. Come on. Come on. Ew. No. As I said. No. I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
ごめんなさい
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also...
でも
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
あのさ
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
そうだな
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. The secret's so bad you'd kill someone to keep it? Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
いいかね
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty.
あの
The way you keep repeating it kinda makes me worry even more. Oh, okay. Sorry. I know it's gonna be tough though. Ding dong, bang bong.
校内放送です。
Hmm.
ただいまより間もなく
Yeah, nighttime.
特定
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you. You're so pleasant. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day.
そうだな
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were, and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets are memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. I'm super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then a tragedy was taking place. Monokuma Theater. Okay, so more stuff just keeps adding onto the screen. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing road attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between, oops, I killed him, and, yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Yes, I do. Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly, few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, and put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make? I think I get it. Morning. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimashita. Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. Aren't you pleasant? What are you doing here? I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell? What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What? What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. Something's happened to someone. Is it? Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No. What ifs are pointless, especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Run! Wow, there's a lot of people missing. Ah, Makoto! Are you okay?
Oi.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something. It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So, if something really did happen, does that mean someone did because of what happened yesterday? It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly, someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? Don't judge someone else's values based off of your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is? Why didn't you say something yesterday? Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go... What good does it do me... Okay. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you? Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him. For serious. For serious. Did he get brainwashed or something? I think you did.
What?
It's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened. She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. And you're charming as ever. Yes. No. I meant yes. Alright. Where shall we look?
あのさ
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the only place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for... You're right.
Whoa.
Hey, Makoto. Honestly, what do you think? Huh? About what?
リアルな話
About Byakuya. You think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right?
Huh?
What? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Oi,
Listen, Makoto. I think you completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay? Listen, fortune telling is like... It's totally different from brainwashing and hypnosis. Or any of that... pseudo-scientific bullcrap, okay? I'm glad I got that word. Oh my god. I'm surprised he knows that word. I need you to understand that. So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. Okay. Run! I don't think anyone's... I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the second floor. Huh? The door's open. But aren't these supposed to be locked? Ding dong, bang bong.
現在は捜査のためにロックを解除してあります。どうぞご自由にお調べください。
Kudasai. Investigation?
決まりだ。
Just as I thought. Byakuya.
なるほど。
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. In the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious. Suspicious. Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Oh, my heart. Cheetah, best girl. I don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did, a wild, almost preamble scream escaped my mouth. Preamble, I think. My goodness. Boy's Life of Despair. Danganronpa. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
妙だな。
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
なるほど。
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone, no? This is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? I guess so. They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna mute for a second. Okay. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling too. Confused too. I was still reeling. Too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head. Hey, I heard a scream. Did something... Tell me about it. Ding dong bing bong. A body has been discovered. Okay. What the hell was that? Huh, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? Then... I don't know. She's suspended up with blood dripping from her. What else do you think is wrong with her? Dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go around up, everyone. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Bom, bom, bom. Taco bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. Well, we all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. Dang, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Crap, man. What the heck is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. Well, obviously this is the Mordo weapon. No. There are more important things to worry about right now than a dumbbell. What? There's blood on it! I'm going to scream at Makoto. For now, pay attention to the wall. Huh? I said it once already. There's a word written there. On the wall. Excuse the crap out of me. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using bizarre and brutal methods. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country? The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings? Then, this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack style. But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is in here in the school? There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. Huh? What is it now? Toko. Hina was pointing toward the entrance to the girls' locker room. Oh. Toko was the last to arrive and now she was just standing there. Why? Oh, why? Oh. Godong. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko. Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remember what she said about how she fainted anytime she sees blood. So she is hemophobic. I guess she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulation prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Oh, so since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. I don't... Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake, as in she literally jumped up from where she was lying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss of words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. Uh-oh. In no time flash, she was just standing up, ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through. Her motions were totally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know. It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. What? Is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top, ending, and bottom. And okay, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stuttering's all gone. That's a good thing, right? It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to the room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? Huh? She totally ignored me. I don't trust you either. Very well. You take care of the girl and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving? Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again. Hold on a second. Oh! The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that. There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma? Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing, it's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Then it's happened again. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us? another one of us was killed. A fellow classmate. What does that freak... What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, how about you... Actually, I don't have any either, sorry. Man, some of these characters are totally different from the anime. Wow. Was Monokuma like this in the anime? I can't even remember. I don't think I mean, he was perverted in a sense that he wanted people to start killing each other, but not in that way. I don't know. I wonder if this is how, like, the manga is. Stop monologuing. Give us what we came here. You came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum. How much? You must be looking forward to it. So please do your very tippy-toed best on this investigation. That's a very interesting way of wishing us luck. Alright. Do we really gotta do another investigation? Well, we gotta find out who killed her. Unless you wanna die, so yeah. Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends. I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run. Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You're very enthusiastic about all this, are you not? How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon. What, do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere right now. Oh, right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. My god. Ah! A dead body is an object? Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect, or I'll beat some into ya. Everyone, stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko. If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro, then, unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we'll all be dead meat. Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that. I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? In that case, why not limit it to one person? Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Isn't it 3 make a serial killer? Just one would totally murder that possibility. Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. You need to shut the heck up. Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off in her room. Nice. I'm going to get dropped off. We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Tots... I don't know what that says. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro, then we will quickly follow her in the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. Just do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigation time. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim of Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. You gots to do what you gots to do. It's been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Did you need something from me? Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what did you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my Thanks, I guess? Huh? I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to... Oh, I feel so honored! So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though. Now then, shall we get started? Lead the way, Prince. But... We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened. But it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Oh, I guess so. Can I look at the murder object now? There's a dumbbell on the floor and... This is a dumb stain. Oh my god. A blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file says the blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon? I don't know. I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Locker room dumbbell has been added to the truth bullet 6. Blood. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. The poster's got some blood on it and must have happened during the murder. Alright. I can feel the life draining out of my own blood. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body. But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be a genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. I don't know, let's talk to people. Dude has a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains their trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? Oh, you already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. It causes Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Okay. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late? Hino or myself are usually in our locker room during the day. So she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night. Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret? But that she also would have come with someone else? That's a possibility, I think. Okay. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already? Well, clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. I wasn't done asking. So, this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? If I remember right, this card reader meant to work with our handbooks, right? Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together. You call for me? Has he been domesticated? It seems that Makoto has a question for you. Sure. What's up? Well, it's just about this card reader. Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct? If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate in swift cheese slaughter. Okay. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct? Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in a girl's locker room means... Hey, Makoto. I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in a girl's locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there. As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right? Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbooks to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal child of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a punny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things. Oh. Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so, So sleepy. Just listening to makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Oh. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest of your own dang self. Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental facility, so I'll fill you in myself. Byakuya. I want to strangle you. Okay. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Oh, I guess. Oh. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. I was trying to click on him. Oh. Okay. What's this? There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait, there's 3 of them. What are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? 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 Okay. I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seemed there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Neon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... Yep. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Loaning your e-handbook to other students is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I see. Yeah. Now I understand. Main hall ebooks have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hold on a second. What's wrong? That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broke? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right? It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Oh, we're just gonna... The memory of it came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Hey, hey! Oh. What? That ebook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily, but it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't frickin' break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how much baseballs you hit it with. it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does. But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
なんだ
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. Maybe it needs to be charged?
まあいいだろう
Man, well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. Think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Okay then. This should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite. Hello? I didn't mean to click the door! What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then, you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
何度も言わせるな
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
なんだ
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. But what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you, okay? What do you... Oh, you're not gonna show me?
何度も言わせるな
And I have a base to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
決まりだ
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence? Does something like that really... Ah, hey you two. Big trouble. Need your help.
お前の相手をしている暇はない
We're busy. Leave us alone.
だって
But it's emergency. Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me. This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
だって
But it's an emergency. An emergency? What happened?
それは
So something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
妙だな
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. Suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
何度も言わ
Don't
せ
make
る
me
な
repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no. And that'd be the end of it. Okay, come on, hurry! Wait for us, Hina.
行くぞ
Looks like we should head to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Do I talk to you?
もう
You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency?
あのさ
Well, After what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. Okay. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff. We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Do you have anything to say, Mister? Hurry up and do it. Okay, alright. I may as well give it a shot. Bing bong! The door swung open slowly and silently. Oh? Holy crap. And a roar of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. What? Oh.
朝比奈さんが心配してて、福川さんが閉じこもってるって。
放っておいて。
さ、とりあえず一度ドアを開けてくれない？好きにさせない。
Oh. Okay.
ジェノサイダーショーなんかの好きにはさせない。
Mm-hmm. And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that Toko so scared? Is that why Toko's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Is there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Him. Hey, Byakuya. Do you think you could, like, I don't know, ask her to come out of her room, I mean? Sure, whatever. Huh? You're going to talk to her, Byakuya? Wow. I guess you can be nice when you want to. It's just your typical tsundere, you know. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. Bing bong! After a few moments. Even Byakuya?
戸上だ。
ごめんなさい。約束守れなかった。
Promise?
でも安心してこれ以上はもう私がジェノサイダーショーの好きにはさせないから。
And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya. What was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise.
なんだ。
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
黙れ。
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
行くぞ。
Well then, let's go. Okay. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped up. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, yet alone say anything. He just kept on walking toward his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library. The library. Come on, let's go in. Come into my office. Let's have a chat. Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
何度も言わせるな。
Don't make me say it again. There's no point in checking there. We won't find any real clues. Then are you going to tell me? What do you want from me?
何度も言わ
If I remember, on the other side of this door. It's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. I don't remember there being archives. I didn't remember. Oh, here? It all makes sense once you're inside. Oh. Okay. Well, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
つまり
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. There's so many files stuffed into the shelf. What's all these things?
やめろ。
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truths from the commoner. For a commoner. You mean like member of the Diet or something? No. I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look there as some very... Okay. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Now, where the hell? There's a wooden box that's empty. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, looks like there's something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. Ah, so it was new. Okay. An extension cord. There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of things any normal person could ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Then why are they here? Oh? The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
So,
That's the report on the presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It would be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Dude, we're locked in here. I don't think anyone's gonna know I'm looking at this stuff, but alright. Without making a sound, I return the file to the shelf. Okay. There's a ton of thick files stuffed into the bookshelves. All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police. So where do you want me to look? There's a ton of thick file stuffed into the bookshelf. Of course. Oh. Okay. Where the hell do you want me to look? So, but, oh, do I just talk to you? I talk to you. If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value for yourself. Oh, lamp? Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
なんだ
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. So are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason why I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
面白い
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person could ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be real, right?
不眠ね
And that's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it as a lie. Well, it's not that, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but, I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly builds. Or perhaps, the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use, I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
なんだ
What do you mean, unusually? Unusual, normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a sec, you're saying you've read all of these documents in more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, but not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
つまり
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all the levels of this world backwards and forwards. So, whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than an actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports have always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. Trigger warning! No. Red flag, that's what I meant. Red flag, red flag! It's excellent mental... I saw... well, okay. They're cold cases. I guess. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
そうだ
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding Genocide Jack's case has been compiled here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended? It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about the particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about the aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting a victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her blood was most certainly mounted in this fashion. Her body was mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim? That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack. That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden itself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer. Really is walking around us. Things really are starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, how do you think would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and bang... I'm not gonna do that. Oh. You have something else to tell me? Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it? Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Byakuya handed me the case file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had been collected. The name Genocide Jack's victim ran on for several pages. Well, first of all, Genocide Jack usually used shears. Kin Harada, 32, Tetsuhiro Hanada, 17, Shoji Gaku, 23, Kano Isai, 14, Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Oh my god. Kamatsuna, Taro Takafumi Gono, Uchida Naohisha? Takashi Masamune, Yuto Yumehime? There was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodless was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. Next page. Dun dun dun! What did we find out? Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
つまり
The key point here is the true culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So, I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Alright. We should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Huh, wait, Byakuya! Sir, I can't do this without you. Nah. Nah, I can do it. I can do it without you. Stretch. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word, or hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Yay. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that? Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Well, goodbye. Screw you too. I really don't like him. Sorry. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Jinsei Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. One of us. Who is it? I have to find out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go, investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. The other rooms might come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. What did you say? Girls' locker, the boys' locker room. Okay, the locker rooms. Okay. It's over here, right? Yeah. Ah, Hifumi. Okay, hold on. I'm going to step away for a second, and I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay. I need a little snack. Okay. You have anything to say? Did you find anything?
Ding ding ding. Hifumi had discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
なんか来た。
Another state increase for me.
Or stat increase for me. Evidence. What did you find? Oh. I cannot reveal that just yet.
そうに決まっている。
But I guarantee that what I found was still the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Lunenburg said she witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What did she see?
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
Okay, so where is Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorm. She was there. But at the same time, not there. What? What is... Okay. Have you discovered something? Hey, Kyoko. Have you made any progress on your investigation?
ええ
Generally speaking.
だけど
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
さあ
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
じゃあ
before I go, let me give you a piece of my advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
じゃあね
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Hmm? Did you find anything? Oh, we already been through this. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a plug. Wait. So then, this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended, and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of that rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable, too. The girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Exit. Go to the boys' locker room. Excuse me. No, that wasn't there before. This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the poster have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Anything else? No. Let's ask Sakura. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
そうだな。
And I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
すまない。
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid attention to the posters. I see.
されど。
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee?
ああ。
In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and I left a stain. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
そうだな。
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain there before. That's all you gotta say?
すまない。
Oh, I guess not. What about you? Nope, it's still the same thing. Okay. Alright, so we need to talk to Celeste, Hina, and go back to the library. Well, since we're here, I'll just go back to the library. Oh. So where is this case file? I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that. I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Oh. Okay, now we gotta look for Byakuya. Byakuya. There's still more I need to check. Huh? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on. And it was definitely right here. And that's right, Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Library desk lamp. Can I leave now? Where else would I find Byakuya? Oh. Hello.
なんてことだ。
Excuse me. Anyway, maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Dang it! I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Well, I doubt that's the reason, but... Where was Celeste? Dining hall? Oh, Hina. Oh, Hina. How's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out. She just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimming and I was getting pretty hungry. Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what do you eat? What are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? But Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Oh. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with? Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused. Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy and around your own sex? But totally fine with the opposite sex. Oh, wait. Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. But I also have another question. Okay, it's all the same stuff. Okay. This is Toko's room. I should probably just leave her alone for now. Oh, okay. Oh my god. think so. I never really saw her in a kind of girl. Maybe she was used to guys bullying her. Where is he for me? Where the heck is he? Hey from me, where are you? Oh my god. Makoto thinks too much. Complex, Mundo, and Okanaigi. Did he pass it? Chihiro's body. So I should probably check the front entrance for a phone. And then the warehouse. Alright. Whoa. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels. There's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? I knew you were gonna ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then, did you find something? Very well. I will tell you, and only you. Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really? This was right before nighttime.
あら、こんな時間にこんな場所で何をなさっているのですか？ちょっとトレーニングでも始めるおつもりですか？なんでわかったの？スポーツバッグからはみ出していますわよ。青いジャージの袖が。本当だ。ありがとう。じゃあ急いでるから行くね。
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It's almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
そうですわね。
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. You telling me that's it?
僕も待ち疲れたんで、思い切って始めちゃいますか。
Well, I guess.
お待ちかねの卓球裁判を。
All been waiting for. The moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
ではいつもの場所に集合お願いします。
Yes.
学校エリア1階にある赤い扉にお入りください。うぷぷ。
Good as I.
じゃあ後でね。
Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. The red door is right through here.
So, is everyone ready to... What?
Hmm?
Am I blind? Or are we missing someone?
Oh.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
Huh?
And Toko is... You really don't remember? Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time. Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like that, he said a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible. You're terrible. So, now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get to the show. Let's get the show on the road. I'll see you guys down there. Okay. So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made a choice to kill a girl like that. And that murder is one of us. Someone standing right here. Did you find anything? You ready? You doing this?
Do.
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual. I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro? Shall we begin? Oh. We have no choice, right? We have to do this. Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. I couldn't stop speculating. Still box shake with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally, it came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good. You're rip-raring to go. What is rip-raring? Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Okay then, let's get the show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. Everyone sit down. Class is starting. Class trial is starting. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Why do we have to repeat this every time? Yes. I have 16. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can add more? I don't really have any more skills. Alright. I mean, what does opening my handbook help me with? I mean, pretty much, I think I mean, the game kind of prepares everything for me, so. Alright. All rise. Let's be.
裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により
Alright.
決定されます。
Time to use my 2 little brain cells and crack the case.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなを欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。さてと、じゃあまずは狂気の話から言ってみましょうか。
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
藤崎の致命傷は頭部の傷らしいな。
モノクマファイルに書いてあったが、鈍器のようなものとは何だ。
What?
しまった。
I thought it was answering.
藤崎の致命傷は頭部の傷らしいな。
モノクマファイルに書いてあったが、鈍器のようなものとは何だ。きっと鉄パイプだべ。
Oh.
それは違うよ。
Maybe I should let them finish speaking.
藤崎さんに致命傷を与えた凶器って現場にあったダンベルじゃないかな。あのダンベルには血痕もついてたし、現場には他に凶器になりそうなものもなかったよね。
被害者の頭部の傷もダンベルの形と一致していたわ。疑う余地はない。間違いないでしょうね。傷跡を調べたの？
Well, how else are you going to determine what's the weapon? You gotta look at the body.
ではその続きは俺から話すとしよう。ここからは犯人の話に移るぞ。と言ってもその犯人もすでに判明しているがな。ねえ、マジかいな。藤崎千尋を殺した犯人は連続殺人鬼ジェノサイダーショーだ。
Genocide Jack, the fiend, a serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? No. Wait. A new element, please? For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attack the silencer. Attach a silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. Okay. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well, I'm on normal, so it's gonna show up. Well then, good luck and have fun. Thanks. Mm-hmm.
犯人はジェノサイダーショーだ。これは決定事項だ。
そんなのありえないって。
なぜありえない。
だっていくらなんでもそんなっていうか根拠がないじゃん。
それは違うよ。
Did I do it right?
根拠ならあるかもしれない。図書室の書庫で見つけたファイルに書いてあったんだ。ジェノサイダー・ショーの事件をまとめた警察の極秘資料らしいんだけど。
待て、おかしいだろ。なんでそんなもんが書庫にあったんだよ。
その説明は面倒だ。省くぞ。
So let's forget about that for now.
とにか
Okay.
くこの資料にはジェノサイダー小事件の特徴が克明に記されていた。
Yeah.
それによるとジェノサイダー小事件には2つの特徴があるようだ。1つ目は現場に必ず血文字を残すこと。
血でかフィーバーでしたな。
Boob lust, really?
血みどろフィーバーね。
重要なのはもう1つの特徴の方だ。何せ世間には公表されていない事実だからな。
世間に公表されてない事実で。
苗木、お前が教えてやるといい。
The other characteristics of every genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know. Was it how it was put up? If I'm not mistaken, it has something to do with the position of the body.
これだ。ジェノサイダー小事件では被害者の死体は必ず貼り付けにされているらしいんだけど、その事実は犯人以外だと警察上層部の人間しか知らないらしいんだ。
だが今回の事件では藤崎は確かに貼り付けにされていたはずだ。
Yeah.
では犯人はなぜ知っていたんだろうな。犯人と警察上層部しか知らない
They probably read it like you did. Hello?
その理由は一つしか考えられない。
Oh, you still think it's Genocide Jack.
犯人が本物のジェノサイダーショーだからだよ。
マジかよ。
ではジェノサイダーショーは私たちの中にいるのですか？
Supposedly.
深川東子だ。
Oh.
深川東子がジェノサイダーショーの正体だ。
Well then.
ちょっと待ってよ。でも深川ちゃんは血が苦手なんだよ。血が苦手な殺人鬼なんて聞いたことないんですけど。
That's because she has DID.
ジェノサイダーショーはそいつであってそいつではない。それが今の質問への答えだ。
謎か回りくどいべ。
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? What are we spelling? Bro, what are we spelling? Oh my god. I am going to be so bad at this. Wait. Wait. What's a 6-letter word that talks about split personality? Maybe PY? Psycho? What? Psycho? No. I'm so confused. I really don't know. Oh. What? Schizo? Oh. Okay. I didn't think we were going to say schizo, but alright.
あのファイルにもそんなことが書いてあったよね。犯人は乖離性同一性障害の可能性があると考えられる。
だからって深川東子殿がそうだとは
言い切れるんだよ。
Yep.
深川が多重人格者だということは
But she still
再
didn't
発
do
見
it.
直後のそいつの妙な言動が示している。
It's not her trademark. She hung people up with skizzers. Ow. Not wires. The one thing that shows Toko, like, kind of split personality, it has to do with her behavior. Her behavior changed.
これだ。それって彼女の口調が変わったこと？
思い出してみろ。そいつが藤崎の死体を見て気絶し、
I'm fine, I'm fine. What? Is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top, ending, and a bottom. A sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. Oh, you're fixing to find out. It's very interesting. Stick around and find out. And I found out they're about... The youngest is 19, the oldest is 23. Celeste is 19. Before you left, I looked it up real quick, but you're about to find out why she has that face. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. She was acting different.
陰気な口調がなくなっていた。
勝手にそんな代名詞をつけないでよ。
しかもそいつは気がついた後、藤崎の死体を見ても平然としていた。つまり、お前の中に血の苦手な人格とそうでない人格が混在しているということだ。
You don't have to, you don't have to.
じゃあ深川ちゃんがジェノサイダーに怯えて部屋の中に閉じこもってたの
Yeah, you can lurk, you can lurk. You don't have to ask. Do what you need to do. So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack. I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive it out, the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend.
そもそもそいつが部屋に閉じこもっていたのは、外の人間を中に入れないためじゃなく、中の人間を外に出さないためだったんだ。深川東子は恐れていたんだよ。自分の中にいる殺人鬼が人を殺していくことをな。ど
うしてそうだよ。どうしてそんなことまでわかるの？
朝比奈、お前は勘違いしているようだ。深川が言ったどうしての意味は、どうしてわかるのではなく、どうしてバラしたのという意味だ。
How could you tell them?
そいつが俺に妙な相談を持ちかけてきたのは、昨日の夜、モノクマから動機の話をされる直前だった。そこでそいつは実に興味深い話をしてくれた。自分の中に殺人鬼がいる。そいつが暴れ出さないかといつも怯えている。 そのせいで自分はネクラで排他的な性格になった。そうだったよな。
と。
嘘だよね、深川ちゃん。待っててくれるって言ったのに。
What?
約束したのに。騙したのね。
お前が勝手に勘違いしただけだ。聞いてもいないのに自分の不幸話をひけらかすなど。
Well then.
ここは現実世界だ。恋愛小説の世界じゃないんだぞ。それに約束を破ったのはそっちが先だ。ここにいる間は何があろうと絶対にジェノサイダーには人殺しをさせないと。それにもかかわらず。
I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
約束を守れば付き合ってくれるって。
Whoa, really?
だから約束したのに。
だから言っているだろう。それはお前の勘違いだと。
She's the Lulu. Leave her alone.
どちらにせよ約束は守れなかったな。やはり人を殺す快感には勝てなかったか。
努力したわ。必死に押さえつけようとしたけど。
残念だったな。その努力は無駄だったようだ。
お。
ひどい。
さてと、そろそろ前座は終わりだ。あとは本人から直接話を聞くとしよう。
本人？それって。
Honestly, I wouldn't want to stand next to her. Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoes across the courtroom, but in the next second... Well, hello there. Is it me you are hoping to see? What the heck?
私が超高校級の殺人鬼ことジェノサイダーショー。本名は深川タコってダッセー名前だけどね。
Genocide Jill.
なんだよこいつ。どうしたんだ深川君。
二重人格だからって何さ。その片方の人格が殺人鬼だからって何さ。欠点の一つくらい目をつぶってよね。
Turn a blind eye to one's future.
テンション高っ。
健全な殺人は健全な精神と肉体に宿るの。
それにしてもここまで違うものか。普段のあいつとは。
そう、世界の全ては表と裏で構成されているのです。9回表に9回裏があるように、真実の裏に嘘があるように。
I still don't understand what that means, but okay.
の裏には太陽のような朗らかさがあるのです。
Okay, now I understand. This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
ですね、ジェノサイダー賞さん、一つ聞きたいのですが。
何？
あなたが黒幕って話があったんですが、それについてはどうお考えですかね。
教えよう。私こそが正真正銘の黒幕なのだ。
Mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
じゃあ違う？
当たり前でしょ。僕をそんな変態さんと一緒にしないでよ。っていうかさ、外の警察も外の社会も最近は本当に無力化しちゃったんだね。
Sure.
こんなおまぬけ殺人鬼を野放しにしてるなんてさ。
Go buck wild all over
自
town.
分が加害者なのは分かってる。でもね、 生きるってことは他人を傷つけることでもある。
To live is to hurt other people?
人は生きるために人を傷つけ、生きるために人に傷つけられているの。
Huh. Yeah, she's a psychopath. Or at least genocide Jill is.
これでお前たちも分かったはずだ。その殺人鬼が藤崎を殺したんだよ。動機もある以上間違いない。
動機だと。
A motive?
昨日俺たちはモノクマに言われたな。24時間以内に誰かを殺して卒業しなければ恥ずかしい思い出や誰にも言えない過去をばらすと。では深川塔子の思い出や過去がジェノサイダーの件だったらどうだ。そんな事実をばらされてしまえば深川塔子は間違いなく破滅する。
Yes.
つまりそいつには絶対にばらされたくないという動機も存在したんだよ。
なるほどね。なるほどなるほどなるほど。でも残念でした。私は犯人じゃないのです。
Oh.
ですが、あなたのような殺人鬼以外にあんな猟奇的な殺しができるとは思えませんわ。だけどもそれが真実なのよね。
誰が信じると思う？
そうだよ。
I believe her.
言葉なんて信じらんないよ。
That's because she didn't do it. Maybe. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this. Dum, 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 dum. Status of the dead body.
私は殺してないや。
そんな言葉を誰が信じると思う？
アリバイでもあれば別ですが。アリバイだってなんかそれっぽい。
Now you're talking.
今回の殺人と過去のお前の事件、完全に手口が一致している。それ以上の根
Wait,
拠はあるまい。
that was it.
諦めろ。犯人はお前だ。
Okay.
私は殺してないや。
Mm-hmm.
そんな言葉を誰が信じると思う？
アリバイでもあれば別ですが。アリバイだってなんかそれっぽい。
今回の殺人と過去のお前の事件、
Mm-hmm.
完全に手口が一致している。
それは違うよ。完全に手口が一致。本当にそうなのかな。
No.
藤崎さんの殺人と過去のジェノサイダーショーの事件。
Mm-hmm.
あ？どこが違うんだ？
おやおや、わかんないの？どざこが。じゃあ教えてやんよ。私はね、信念と情熱を持ってやってんの。
Mm-hmm.
だから私の殺しには一流ならではのこだわりってもんがあんのよ。人気ラーメン店がスープや麺や具材にこだわるのと一緒。
The sauce, everything.
だけどこの藤崎千尋の殺人はこれじゃあ人気ラーメン店監修のインスタント麺程度の仕上がりよ。
Oh.
こんなの私の仕事じゃないわ。
僕からもう一度ちゃんと説明するけど、
That makes more sense,
藤
yes.
崎さんの殺人と過去のジェノサイダーショー事件には明らかに異なる点が2つ存在するんだ。
There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here, you'll see a clear difference.
これだ。致命傷が違うんだよ。
Mm-hmm.
過去のジェノサイダーショー事件の被害者たちは全て同じ方法で殺されてたみたいだった。同じ方法。事件ファイルを見る限りみんなハサミで殺されてたんだ。
Yes.
でも藤崎さん さんは頭部を殴打されて殺されてたよね。
確かに過去の事件とは違いますな。
変だよね。いつも同じ手口のジェノサイダーショーが今回に限って手口を変えるなんて。でもそれだけじゃないんだ。異なる点はもう一つあるんだよ。
そう、私の殺人芸術において血文字がチャーシューだとすると
Tortellini?
貼り付けとはいわば煮卵なの。
Pesto salka.
つうかラーメンに例えんのそろそろやめね。
つまり二つ目の相違点とはその貼り付けに関するものなのだな。
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photo of the other genocide jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here, you'll see a clear difference. What was used to suspend her? And she was...
これだ。藤崎さんの貼り付け。彼女は手をロープ状のもので結ばれて貼り付けにされてたよね。
それがどうしたのです？
だけど過去のジェノサイダー小事件で貼り付けに使われてたのはそれも鋭利なハサミだったんだよ。
私は殺しにも貼り付けにも自作のマイハサミを使用しているの。一流なんだから道具にこだわって当然でしょ。
I'm very picky about the tools I use.
それにマー君は2つの相違点って言ったけどそれは違う。
マー君って僕のことか。
マー君、相違点はもう一つあるのよ。
There sure is.
おや、気づかない？過去の私の事件で被害者になった連中、そこに隠された法則にさ。
法則だ。
その法則から考えればすぐにわかるじゃない。私があのロリックを殺さない理由くらいはさ。
Let's see. Maybe because they're all guys. Huh. There was a pattern surrounding the genocide jack victims and Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look up the names of every victim, what you'll notice is... I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro.
これだ。もしかして藤崎さんは女性だったから。
ビンゴ入りました。
Right on the money.
どういうことだべ？
過去のジェノサイダー小事件の被害者たちにはある法則性があったんだよ。
Yes. I can't read all those names. Again, please. They're all guys?
私が信念と情熱を持ってやるのは燃える男子。
Adorable little men.
恥ずかしい。言っちゃった。
なんだそれ。
仕方ないじゃない。だって私は不女子だもん。ネクラ人格が毛嫌いしてるバッキバキの不女子だもん。貴婦人コース間違いの不女子なんだもん。
Fan madam?
燃えないから女子である藤崎くんは殺さない。
Lord. So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, he wouldn't kill her.
ラーメン職人がパスタ作ってどうすんの。同じ麺料理だからって舐めてないって感じよ。信念と情熱があるからこそ譲れない一線。それこそ唯一無二で完全無欠のリアリティなの。
お前の趣味や趣向は分かった。だがそれはあくまで趣味や趣向の話だ。生き残るために殺人を犯さなければならない場合は話が別のはずだ。
だったら負けぬが。
Quiet lowly cur? Wow.
私はね、生き残るためとかそんなせこい理由で殺しなんかしねえんだ。だけども万が一生き残るために殺さなきゃいけない場合があったら、誰が貼り付けや血文字なんかやるかっての。バレバレだしめんどいだけじゃねえか。
それももっともですわね。
それにどんな場合の殺しだろうと使い慣れたハサミは絶対に外されんですけど、わざわざクソ重いダンベルなんか誰が使うかって。
かっ
学園内に適当なハサミがないから近場にあったダンベルを代用したのでは。
She makes her own. She designed her own.
適当なハサミ？私が使うのは適当なハサミじゃなくてガイアさえひざまつく超おしゃれな自作のハサミよ。
なおさらこの学園にはねえべ。
それはどうかしらん。じゃじゃじゃじゃーん。
装備済み。
いつでもどこでもやれるようにね。身近にあって慣れ親しんでるハサミを使わずにロープやダンベルなんか使うわけねえだろ。
Yep.
違うか？違わねえだろこの負け犬ども。
Oh.
そもそもさ、私って肩結びできないのよね。だからロープなんて使えないし。
わけがわからなくなってしまったぞ。本当にこの殺人鬼は犯人ではないのか。
だけどよ。
In this case, yes.
貼り付けにされてたんだぞ。それって一般人は知らねえはずなんだろ。
Yep.
だから模倣犯じゃなくて本人の仕業って話になったんだしね。
Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. I mean, if you really want to know, it would be him.
これが僕の答えだ。
Since he knows everything.
君なら可能だったんじゃないかな。君は非公開の政府関連資料や警察内部資料にも簡単に目を通すことができるような人物なんだし、
Yep.
それにジェノサイダー小事件の捜査報告書は前からよく見てたんだよね。
Mm-hmm.
つまり戸上白夜殿が犯人だと。
Not necessarily.
では戸上くんがジェノサイダー小犯人説を主張していたのはジェノサイダー小に自分の罪をかぶせるためだったのですね。
Maybe.
じゃあ現場を偽装して私の犯行に見せかけたのってイケメンメガネだったのね。
The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Ah, I'm on fire. Okay.
そうなんだ戸上君。答えたまえ。
そう、俺が怪しいと言うんだな。では聞くが、いつから俺が怪しいと思い始めた？それについてはどう答える？
Never.
今振り返って考えてみると、死体を発見する直前の戸上君の行動。
And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious. It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Just start with the girls' locker room.
戸上君は最初から女子更衣室に行こうとしたよね。でもさ、男子だったら普通は
男子更衣室から見るはず。は？被害者は女の藤崎だった。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったまでだ。
何もおかしくありませんな。
Yeah.
やっぱりおかしいよ。
Very strange.
では何がおかしいのか、苗木よ、教えてもらおうか。
Share with the rest of the class. There's a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added. Stop adding new things! My brain can only process so much. I don't even remember all the... Add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change a truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answers to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flash back? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright.
神の死体発見前の行動が変って。
Mm-hmm.
どこが変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。
Okay.
男子としては当然の行動です。被害者の藤崎は女だ。
Yeah.
だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。それのどこがおかしいんだ？
僕も連れて行ってほしかったですな。
Hearing Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realize there's a clear contradiction there. Because it doesn't make sense how he could have known before we even found it. I mean, knowing that it was there, yeah.
の死体発見前の行動が変って。どこが変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。
男子としては当然の行動です。被害者の藤崎は女だ。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。それのどこがおかしいんだ？
僕も連れて行ってほしかったですな。
I'm kind of confused. I don't see anything contradicting.
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変って。どこが変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。
男子としては当然の行動です。被害者の藤崎は女だ。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。それのどこがおかしいんだ？
I'm so confused.
僕も連れて行ってほしかったですな。
I need to make that contradiction clear. Thorns gauge, focus. This determines how much concentration you can do. Okay, hold the control key. Whoops.
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変って。どこが変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。
男子としては当然の行動です。被害者の藤崎は女だ。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。それのどこがおかしいんだ？
Yeah, what is strange about that? What's the contradiction? Oh my god. American kind of. Go up. So he said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird how? If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room, you absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction. Oh! They didn't know it was Chihiro. That's why. Ah, okay. I get it now. I had to think.
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変って、どこが変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。
Wait, I'm so genius. Control. Control?
男子としては当然の行動です。
Control?
被害者の藤崎は
Wait, no! I tabbed out! No! Ow!
寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。それのどこがおかしいんだ？僕も連れて行ってほしかったですな。
Okay, well now I know. It tabbed me out.
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変って、
Am I pushing the wrong
どこ
button?
が変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。
Come on.
男子としては当然の行動です。被害者の藤崎はそれは違うよ。
戸上君の発言はやっぱり変だよ。
I'll tell you what's so strange about
だ
that.
って死体を発見するまでは被害者が誰かなんてわからなかったはずだよ。
Yup.
つまり被害者が藤崎さんだから先に女子更衣室を見たって主張は成立しないんだよ。
なるほど。いい答えだ。
Mm.
面白い。面白いぞ苗木誠。だがそれだけの根拠ではまだ弱いな。
How so?
どうした？根拠はそれだけか？他にもあるはずだぞ。それを示してみろ。
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. Got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
どうした？
What's the matter?
それで終わりじゃないだろう。
You're not finished?
他にも根拠があるんだよな。
Are you? There must be more to it.
多分あると思うけどな。
根拠ならあるわよ。
Think about it.
さっきも話していた今回の事件と過去のジェノサイダー小事件との相違点、根拠はそこに隠されているはずよ。
俺が犯人だという根拠がか？
Hmm? The difference between this case and the other genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. How could it be? What could it be? Wait. Ah.
2つの事件の相違点ね。もう一回私から説明しようか。私が殺しで使うのは自作のマイハサミ、貼り付けに使うのも自作のマイハサミ
ですが、藤崎さんの貼り付けに使われていたのはロープじゃありませんでしたか？
そうだ、確かにロープだったぞ。
あのロープは怪しいですな。
About that rope, yeah.
おい戸上、あれはどこから持ってきたんだ？
あんなロープに見覚えなどないな。
それは違うよ。戸上君は見覚えがあるはずだよ。
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
藤崎さんの貼り付けに使われたあのロープ。いや、
Or should I say,
あの延長コードにね。
extension cord.
延長コードですと？
実際戸上君は図書室であの延長コードを使ってたよね。
Yep.
しかもあの延長コードは事件後には図書室からなくなってたんだ。延長コードを使っていた本人がそのことに気づかないはずがないよ。
Won't discover that fact.
延長コードを持ち出したのは戸上君だ。それ以外には考えられまい。
なるほど。そうか。では結論はこういうことか。
And your conclusion is something like
俺は
this.
藤崎千尋を女子更衣室で殺した後、死体の貼り付けと血文字をでっち上げ、
No.
その犯行をジェノサイダーショーの仕業に見せかけた。そういうことでいいか？
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved.
どうした？
What's wrong?
それでいいのかと聞いているんだ。
いいに決まってんだろ。これで決まりだ。戸上の野郎が犯人だ。
賛成度反対度反対だろうだ。
ゲームだのなんだの言っていた戸上君ならいかにもやりそうな犯行だ。
Like this to win.
あのさ、もうちょっとだけ待ってもらえる？
Yes, we can.
もう少しだけ話し合ってみない？
That's true. I have more truth bullets.
あ？そんな必要あんのか？だって犯人はもう決まったべ。
No.
そうかもしれないけど、やっぱりまだ引っかかるんだ。
引っかかる？何が引っかかるんだ？俺が藤崎千尋を女子更衣室で殺し、その死体を偽装した。そうすることでこの犯行を頭のおかしい殺人鬼の仕業に見せかけた。
I mean, the thing is, you know inside and out that case, you wouldn't, like, misdo anything. You, I don't know.
それの何が引っかかるんだ？
What about all that bothers you? Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept that Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something... The crime scene.
これだ。戸上君は藤崎さんを女子更衣室で殺したって言ったよね。でも本当にそうなのかな。現場が他の場所って可能性もあるんじゃないかな。
まったく、お前にはがっかりだ。何を言い出すかと思えば期待外れもいいところだな。あいつは間違いなく女子更衣室で死んでいただろう。
Maybe you should go take a look at your IQ, sir.
現場が他の場所でなどあるわけがない。
Because it was switched.
だけど他の場所で殺された後に運ばれた可能性だってあるんじゃないのかな。現場ごとさ。
現場ごとだと？そこまで言うからには根拠があるんだろうな。
Why is he getting so mad?
あるつもりだけど。
What? What? He doesn't make sense. Hey, Byakuya, did he just take you off guard? Then the story suddenly moved to the crime scene. Byakuya, he'd been so confident up until now. Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual crime scene, the scene of the crime, could have been somewhere else.
おい、諸君らだけで勝手に話を進めるな。殺害現場が他の場所とはどういう意味だ？
苗木、さっさとしろ。
Oh?
現場が他の場所だという可能性があるなら、
I would love to.
その根拠を言ってみろ。
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that was switched between the boys and the girls' locker room. What are my choices? Boys' locker room closet. Oh. Sakura's account? That's your proof? Sorry, but you're ridiculously wrong. That's not the best you've got, is it? Now's the time to show me your best reasoning. Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone, what? Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that was switched between the boys and the girls. No. Back. No! I wasn't... Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Where's the posters?
これだ。現場が他の場所だと示す根拠は更衣室にあったポスターだよ。
ポスターが根拠だと？
女子更衣室にあったポスターってさ、巨乳グラビアアイドルのものだったんだけど、それってなんか変じゃない？だって女子更衣室のポスターがグラビアアイドルのものなんてさ。
巨乳じゃなくて巨乳だったりして。
それともう一方の男子更衣室に貼られていたのは女子に大人気のアイドルグループトルネードのポスターだったんだ。これも男子更衣室にはふさわしくないよね。
No, it does not.
つまり女子更衣室と男子更衣室のポスターは互いに入れ替えられていると。
それだけじゃないよ。2つの更衣室にはそうだよね、大神さん。
もしやプロテインコーヒーのことを言っておるのか。
プロテインコーヒー
以前女子更衣室でのトレーニング中に床にプロテインコーヒーをこぼしてしまってな。されど事件後に見たときはそのシミがきれいに掃除されていたのだ。
Incorrect. It was switched. No, it's not the stain that was scrubbed away. It was moved. Where is it?
これだ。女子更衣室のカーペットにあったシミは男子更衣室のカーペットで見つかったよ。
それは確かに我がこぼしたプロテインコーヒーの痕跡だ。
ではカーペットまでもが入れ替えられていたというのですか？ですが何のためでしょう。
犯行現場を男子更衣室から女子更衣室に移すため。そうは考えられないかな。なんだ。
But then I'm trying to, I don't know.
つまり犯人は現場を入れ替えるために死体と一緒に血痕の付着したポスターとカーペットを移動させたんだ。そうすることで現場を部屋ごと入れ替えたんだ。
The murder took place.
確かにそう考えることはできますが。
To hide her secret.
わざわざ現場を入れ替えるなんてどうしてそんなことをする必要があるのでしょう。いえ、それ以前に本当の殺人現場が男子更衣室なのだとしたら被害者である藤崎さんはどのようにして男子更衣室に入ったのですか？
I can give you the answer, but I don't know.
更衣室に入るにはカードリーダーに電子生徒手帳を通さなければなりません。ですが女性である藤崎さんの電子生徒手帳では、つまり彼女は男子更衣室には入れなかったはずなのです。
いや、方法ならある。なんなら俺が教えてやってもいいべ。
怪しいですわね。
怪しくない。ビシッと教えてやる。その方法ってやつをな。
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Yep. Oh.
本当にあるのですか？藤崎さんが男子更衣室に入る方法が。
あ、僕には分かったぞ。彼女は電子生徒手帳を改造したのだ。彼女は超高校級のプログラマー。それくらいはできたはずだぞ。
いや、そうじゃねえって。あいつは玄関ホールのあれを使ったんだ。
I clicked it, but okay.
もちろんクワタッチの電子生徒手帳だべ。あれを使えば男子更衣室に入れるはずだって。
Theoretically, if Chihiro was able to use Leon's handbook, she could get into the boys' locker room. But when we found Leon's handbook in the main hall, there's no doubt that it was. In which case, can we really say that she used it?
本当にあるのですか？藤崎さんが男子更衣室に入る方法が。
僕には分かったぞ。
I got it.
彼女は電子生徒手帳を改造したのだ。
No? No.
しまった。
本当にあるのですか？藤崎さんが男子更衣室に入る方法が。
Oh, Leon's handbook. Okay.
僕には分かったぞ。彼女は電子生徒手帳を改造したのだ。彼女は超高校級のプログラマー。それくらいはできたはずだぞ。
いや、そうじゃねえって。あいつは玄関ホールのあれを使ったんだ。
あれとは
もちろんクワタッチの電子生徒手帳。
それは違うよ。いや、藤崎さんが桑田くんの生徒手帳を使ったとは考えられないよ。
なんでだべ。
壊れてたんだよ、玄関ホールにあった桑田くんの生徒手帳。
なるほど、じゃあ無理だな。
呆れるほどあっさりだな。
それ以前に他人の生徒手帳を使うのは法則違反じゃありません？
Loaning it.
法則にあったのは他人への貸与禁止だけだ。他人、つまり死人の電子生徒手帳をいくら借りようとも、法則。
そう、その通りなのです。
Square in the noggin.
だがそもそも壊れているのでは話にならんな。
となるとやはり改造したのだな。超高校級のプログラマーの腕を使って。
どっこい、電子生徒手帳の改造は不可能だよ。勝手に中を開けると防犯ブザーが鳴る仕組みなんで。
桑田の電子生徒手帳でもなく改造したわけでもないとなる。
むしろ苗木誠殿の推理の方が間違い。
被害者が男子更衣室に入れないならそうなっちゃうよね。
Well.
では僕は戸上くんに投票するぞ。
Wait. Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in a girl's locker room. Byakuya is the one who did it? Really? No. But still, I don't know what else I can do.
ちょっと待って。
Hold on a second.
苗木くんの推理はいい線いってると思うけど。
I think you're on the right track.
久々に口開いたと思ったら何言ってやがんだ。あいつは男子更衣室に入れねえんだぞ。だったら
どうして入れないって決めつけられるの？男子更衣室に入った可能性は残っているはずよ。
And you know what, Mondo?
ギリギリ君、それはどのような可能性だ？
そうね。それを確かめるために。どうかしら。少し学級裁判を休憩しない？みんなを連れて行きたい場所があるんだけど。
Yep.
ちょっと何言ってんのさ。
Cutting your trial short.
その方が学級裁判も盛り上がると思うわよ。それはあなたにとっても好都合なはずだけど。
We're gonna take a field trip.
学級裁判が盛り上がるの？じゃあいいよ。学級裁判の中断を宣言しましょう。
本当に？
見せたいものってどこにあんの？つまんないものだったら許さないからね。
Well, you know what it is.
ご期待に添えると思うわよ。じゃあ行きましょうか。
Shall we go? She did check the body, so before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead, and where she took us was the crime scene. The girls' locker room?
ここは散々調べたぞ。今さらなんだというのだ。
被害者の死体、もう一度詳しく調べてみた。
You wanna check it again?
全身をじっくりとね。
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
じっくりと死体を触れって。
Yes.
無理無理無理無理。
女性の体をベタベタと触るわけにもいかないから。
俺は気持ち悪いとかそういうあれじゃなくて、これには宗教上の問題があるとかないとか。
ならば 我がやろう。
でも女の子のさくらちゃんが死体に触るなんて、やっぱここは男子に任せた方が。
It'd be fine.
いや、藤崎も男に触られるよりは女である我に触られる方がマシだろ。
I don't know about that.
我に任せておけ。
さくらちゃん、あれユリなの？二人ってそういう関係？
Oh my god.
そんなんじゃないよ。ふざけないで。
では
Get some girl on girl
始
action.
めるぞ。藤崎よ。
Please excuse the intrusion. Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began quietly examine her body.
全身をじっくりと調べるのよ。そうすれば謎が解けるわ。
全身をは言うが、こんなことに一体何の意味が。
どうしたの？
What is it?
バカだ。そんなバカだ。
It's possible. Sakura's eyes were staring widely at Chihiro's lifeless form, her massive frame trembling.
こいつは
Is what?
男だ。
そうですか。男の人でしたが、本当にありがとうございました。
冗談だね。
我は冗談など言わぬ。
では本当のあのか。
男？藤崎さんが？
I mean, Chihiro never corrected anyone. So would that make Chihiro trans? I don't know. I'm just going to call it Chihiro by Chihiro now.
おやおや、お前ら知らなかったの？そんなの最初から分かりきってることじゃん。藤崎千尋は男の子だよ。
なんと女装だったか。己燃えやがる。やっときゃよかった。
なるほどね。ギリギリさんが見せたいものってこれのことだったんだね。うっぷっぷっぷっぷ。確かに面白くなってきたね。じゃあテンションを持続させたまま裁判所に戻って、長らくお待たせしました。ではでは学級裁判を再開します。
I mean, you know, I'd rather not.
衝撃の事実発覚。藤崎千尋は男だった。
どんな理由があったかは知らないけど、藤崎千尋は女性ではなく男性だった。
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought had never even crossed my mind.
そして被害者が男性だったなら男子更衣室にも問題なく入れたはずよ。
奴の電子生徒手帳が男のものならそうなるな。
もちろん男子の電子生徒手帳を配ってあるよ。だって藤崎くんは男の子だもん。
I mean, unless Chihiro just never corrected anyone because of how shy they were, probably.
そうなると苗木くんの推理通りだとしても何も問題ないわね。被害者は男子更衣室で殺され、その後女子更衣室に運ばれた。女子更衣室に入るときは前園さんや江ノ島さんの電子生徒手帳を使えば容易だったはずよ。
Yep.
では藤崎くんが殺された現場は本当に男子更衣室だったのだな。
Yep, that's what we
相
concluded.
変わらず現場を移動させた意図はわからないけど、その可能性は高いで
I
しょう。
think it was just to help hide Chihiro's secret.
そうか。妙だと思ったんだ。
I did find it rather odd.
あいつの体の感触、女の体の割にはどうも違和感があった。
Incongruity?
なんか興奮するシチュエーションね。
だが
Titillating?
これで繋がった。すべての謎がようやく明らかになったな。
Have they?
明らかになるも何もあんたが犯人って流れだったはずだけど。
Think you're. Well, obviously he's not, because he didn't even know.
面白い。実に面白いじゃないか。
ああ、違う世界に行ってしまいましたな。
それで苗木君はどう思うの？これでもまだ犯人は戸上君だと思う。
Obviously not.
藤崎さんの死をジェノサイダーショーの犯行に見せかけたのは間違いなく戸上君だったと思う。
No.
だけど僕はやっぱり犯人は戸上君じゃないのかも。
何の？そもそも苗木誠殿が言い出しっぺなのに？
Doesn't mean it's still him.
だって戸上君の余裕の態度は謎が解けるのを楽しんでるみたいだ。まるで他人事だよ。そんな風に振る舞っていられるのって。
Because it doesn't.
実際に他人事だから。
Yep.
それに戸上君が残した証拠はなんていうかあからさますぎるんだよ。わざわざ延長コードを使うことで自分が関わった証拠をあえて残したような。そんな風に思えるんだ。それに君は殺害現場が男子更衣室だと知った時明らかに動揺した様子を見せたよね。藤崎さんが男だと知った時もだよ。本当の犯人ならそんなところで動揺するはずがないのに。
なるほどな。そうか。明確な根拠がないのが気になるが、まあいいだろう。とりあえず正解にしておいてやるか。
Okay.
正解？
苗木の言う通りだ。俺は犯人ではない。たまたま最初に女子更衣室で死体を見つけたんで、あんな偽装をしてみたというわけだ。
Why?
てめえ、ふざけてんのか？
ふざけてなどいない。これが真相だ。
Effing with you right now? Okay. I'm telling you the truth.
信じられるか？
信じたくないならそれで結構。みんなで仲良く処刑にでもなるか？
But why did you? Is my question.
もしそれが本当ならさ、じゃああんたがどうして死体の偽装なんかしたの？
そんな理由などどうでもいい。今は犯人を当てる方が重要なはずだぞ。
No. I wanna know. I wanna know.
おい、苗木。俺が犯人ではないな。
I don't know.
それはもう少し話し合ってみないとわからないけど。
まだ続けんの？もういいんでない？どう考えても戸上っちが犯人だって。
Nope.
私は付き合うわよ。疑問があるならとことん話し合うべき。
Yep.
もしここで判断を誤れば。
そうですわね。では私もお付き合いいたしましょう。
もちろん俺も参加するべ。君には意志というものがないのか？
Do you not have a mind of your
昆
own?
虫じゃねえし、意志くらいあんぞ。
とにかくもう一度話し合ってみようよ。犯人を決めるのはその後でも遅くないはずだよ。
About 7 minutes?
確かにそうだな。
命かかっちゃってるしね。
それでは犯人当てゲームの再開といこうか。
Yep. If Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know, that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer is a guy. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, we would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer should have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Celeste's... What is her account gonna do?
何か犯人に繋がる手がかりはないのか？
手がかりと言われても、誰か犯人を目撃していないのか？
してたら最初から言うべ。
苗 ならば被害者の目撃でもよい。
Even that might be caught for now.
今は少しでも新しい情報が必要だしね。
無理無理、やっぱ無理だって。どうせ被害者を目撃したのだって犯人だけだべ。そいつも名乗り出ねえだろうし、もうおしまいだべ。
おしまいなんて嫌だ。
Matter of fact, there is an eyewitness account regarding Chihiro. She has more information about that. Wait, that's not it. Crap. There's a single clue. Maybe there's something to do. Okay.
何か犯人に
did it.
手がかりと言われても誰か犯人を目撃していないのか。
してたら最初から言うべ。
ならば被害者の目撃でもよい。
今は少しでも新しい情報が必要だしね。
無理無理、やっぱ無理だって。どうせ被害者を目撃したのだって
I did it again.
犯人だけだべ。そいつも名乗り出ねえだろうし、もうおしまいだべ。
おしまいなんて嫌だ。
Isn't there a single clue that might be that little? Yes, there is. That's not contradicting. Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer? I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now. Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now. Yeah, all we need right now is any kind of new info. It's over. It's all over. You know, saw the victim, the killer, and only the killer. But it wasn't only the killer. Okay, I tried to... Didn't I shoot on that one? Mm-hmm.
手がかりと言われても誰か犯人を目撃していないのか。
してたら最初から言うべ。
Something by now.
ならば被害者の目撃でもよい。
今は少しでも新しい情報が必要だしね。
無理無理、やっぱ無理だって。どうせ被害者を目撃したのだって犯人だけだべ。
それは違うよ。
I swore I shot on that one, didn't I?
被害者を目撃した人なら他にもいたはずだよ。
Hi, the white noises.
セイさん。
そういえばそうでした。私が見ていましたわね。
マジですか？
ああ、この話は内陸にしかしていませんでしたか。では皆さん知らなかったのですね。ですから醜く騒いでいらしたのですね。
いいからさっさと話したまえ。
昨日の夜時間になる直前でした。藤崎君を寄宿舎の倉庫で目撃したのです。藤崎君はスポーツバッグの中にジャージなどを詰め込んでおられました。おそらくその足でトレーニングに向かったのでしょう。
スポーツバッグにジャージ。現場にそんなものは残されていなかったぞ。
おそらく犯人が処分したのだろう。証拠隠滅のためにな。
その時なのですが、彼は気になる言葉を口走っていたのです。
Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
藤崎君は確かに急ぐと言っていましたが、急ぐということは誰かと待ち合わせをしていた。そうは考えてませんか？
つまり藤崎千尋は誰かと待ち合わせをし、その人物とトレーニングに向かったと。
あれいや朝日がいくら誘うの一緒にトレーニングしようとはしなかったの。
それは正体あれは言わなかったの？
逆に言えば待ち合わせをしている人物はよほど一緒になっていたのですね。
Yep.
大事な秘密がばってまあまあと思えるほど。
よくこの待ち合わせ相手が犯人で、それが何かを突き止めればいいね。
でもこれだけの手が
Oh no. Maybe we should talk to the guy who offered to help.
ついているじゃない。
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
もう犯人は分かってるじゃない。
You know who the killer is.
本当か？誰が犯人だ？
Look in the mirror.
犯人が処分したスポーツバッグやジャージに注目してみるのよ。その特徴から考えれば彼が誰と会ったかは明白になるはずよ。
それは本当なんですの？すでに処分された証拠から犯人が判明するなんて。
What?
まさか指紋を調べるとか？
道具もないのも素人の僕らには無理だ。
そもそも証拠品はすでに処分されている。指紋を取るにも現物がなければどうしようもあるまい。
Nope.
それでも推理ならできるはずよ。みんなでよく話し合ってみればわかるわ。
Certain interface? Inferences.
話し合ってみろって言われても。じゃあセレスちゃんに聞くけど、そのバッグやジャージには何か特徴とかなかった？
バッグは倉庫にある普通のバッグでしたわ。倉庫にあるバッグはその一種類だけですし、特徴と言われましても。
Even I'm trying to think. I don't even know either. Duffel bag.
我の記憶によれば、ジャージにはある程度の種類があったはずだ。
Were there?
ということは、藤崎の持っていたジャージに犯人。
だったら彼が持っていたジャージについて話し合ってみましょうか。
I didn't really investigate too much on his jacket. Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe. Yeah. What? Celestial count.
そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはずよ。そこで彼はどうして
Next, we have to
あんな
ask,
ジャージを選んだの
why
か
did he
しら。
choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
あんなジャージとは
What do you mean, this is specific tracksuit? I got it. He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one Sikoko was wearing? So what you're saying is the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit? My tracksuit is black.
僕はジャージすら持ってないですぞ。だって運動って嫌いだもん。
俺は白いジャージを持ってんぞ。寄宿舎倉庫から持ってきたんだ。
本当にこんな話で
I
犯人
caught
がわ
him.
かるのですか？
We didn't say what color. Did she say what color it was?
いや、無理だろ。
苗木君も聞いたわね。
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it? Yes, I did. I have to make sure that I didn't... I have to make sure I'm not stupid, okay? Give me a second. But first I have to realize if she mentioned what color the jacket was.
The bag was just a normal duffel bag. Wait. Let me go to the beginning of Celeste. Must have trusted whoever was meeting. Okay. No, she only said a track jacket. Yep. Okay. Alright. How did he know something like that?
そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはずよ。そこで彼がどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
I'm gonna have to slow it down because he says it really fast.
彼が選んだジャージは犯人が持っているものとお揃いだったのだな。
つまり犯人はあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってんだな。俺のは黒いジャージだ。
しまった。
There must be a contradiction there somewhere.
そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはずよ。そこで彼がどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージとはどういう意味だ？
分かったぞ。彼が選んだジャージは犯人が持っているものとお揃いだったのだな。
つまり犯人はあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってんだな。俺のは黒いジャージだ。
Dang it.
僕はジャージすら持ってないですぞ。って運動って嫌いだもん。
俺は白いジャージを持ってんぞ。寄宿舎倉庫から持ってきたんだ。
本当にこんな話で犯人がわかるのですか？
いや、無理だろ。
苗木君も聞いたわね。今のあの人の不用意な発言を。
What do I do? Obviously not picking out the truth is not it. What if I just shoot the truth? Maybe? If I just shoot it? Celeste never said what color it was. Hopefully I just click it. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Why did it teach me to select the truth and oh, whatever.
おかしいって何がだ。
だってさっきセレスさんが証言した時は
I saw Chihiro stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then I assume Chihiro headed off to exercise. She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit? Boom, boom, boom.
藤崎のジャージの色とは何色だったんだ。
確かに青でしたわね。
Yep.
その話、学級裁判前に誰かにした？
私がこの話をしたのは苗木くんだけですわ。
では大和田はいつ知ったのだ？
そりゃあ。
捜査の時にそのジャージを見つけて。
They were never to be found.
いいえ、それはないわ。私たちが捜査を始めた時、バッグとジャージはすでに処分された後だったはず。
Yep.
じゃあそいつがジャージの色を知ってるのは死ぬ前のチータンが持ってるのを見ていたからそれしかねえじゃん。
チータンって
藤崎ちゃんのこと
でどうなのよ。あんたはジャージを見たの？見なかったの？
たまたまだ。昨日の夜たまたま見たんだ。あいつがジャージを持って歩いてるとこよ。
いや、それもありえないよ。だってセレスさんの証言によると。
Yeah, Chihiro stuffed it back into his bag. Yeah, she stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, Chihiro was gone.
藤崎さんはセレスさんに指摘された後、ジャージをバッグの中にしまったらしいんだ。だからたまたま見ただけじゃ、バッグの中のジャージの色なんてわからないはずだよ。
墓穴を掘ったのね。
You sure did.
むしろそう仕向けたんだろう。そのためにあんなことを言ったんだな。藤崎千尋のジャージの特徴から考えれば、奴が誰と会ったのかは明白だ。なんて。
なるほど。ブラフだったのですね。
It sure was.
あなたの真の目的は犯人の出現を引き出すことだったのですね。そのために犯人が分かったなどと言ってどういう
そうよ。ただし私は最初から大和田君を狙い撃ちにするつもりだった。
でもどうして大和田君が怪しいって思ったの？
He was the only one to offer to help Chihiro.
さあ、どうしてかしら。
The way he was acting, the way he talked.
私が大和田君を怪しいと思ったきっかけは、大和田君、あなたが無意識かもしれないけど、男性と女性で呼称が変わるのよ。
Oh, how he talked, I guess.
女性のことはあの女なんて呼ぶけど、男性のことはあいつと呼んでいたはずよ。そして殺人が起きた後、大和田君は藤崎千尋のことをあいつと呼ぶようになった。
So it's how he's taught.
その時に思ったのよ。大
Dang
和
it.
田君は藤崎千尋が男だと知っていたんじゃないかって。
Whoopsies.
そんな些細なことに気づいていたと。
あんた魔女、恐ろしい女ね。
いいえ、恐ろしいのは私なんかじゃない。本当に恐ろしいのは
大和田君、本当に君なの？本当に君が藤崎さんを殺したの？
殺してねえ。大体何なんだよ。
Please don't make me play the rhythm game.
揚げ足取ったり言葉尻取られた程度で俺を犯人扱いするってのか？
そうだ、兄弟がそんなことするはずがない。言いがかりに決まってる。
Well.
確かに根拠としては弱いわね。
そんなあっさりと。
ですが困りましたわね。もう手がかりはありませんわよ。
そろそろ出番か。
Oh yeah.
と囁いております。僕のゴーストが。
Yeah, you said you have some evidence of your own.
山田君は言ってたよね。犯人の証拠を見つけたとか。
本当？それってどんな証拠なの？
いやー、冷静に考えてみるとあまり関係ないかもしれません。
You never know.
急に自信なくすなっつうの。いいから出してみ。
Yeah.
そこまで言うならじゃあ。これです。
Oh, Chihiro's phone?
ねそれは？
電子生徒手帳です。落ちてるのを見つけ、そして拾ったのです。
Found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to.
これだ。確か藤崎さんの電子生徒手帳って現場からなくなってたんだよね。
ええ、そうだったわね。
やはりそうでしたか。僕もそう思ってたんですよ。これは藤崎千尋殿のものではないかって。
じゃあそこに犯人の手がかりがあるんだね。
そう思ったのですが、壊れてて起動すらしませんでした。
Oh.
おそらく殺人が行われた後、
But it can't be broken so easily.
を兼ねて壊したのでしょう。
だが妙だな。 その電子生徒手帳はそう簡単に壊れないはずだぞ。
I'm gonna make Monokuma sad.
その通りです。安全防水でショック耐性も強いからめったなことでは壊れないはずなん
ですが、この電子生徒手帳は壊れていますわよ。玄関ホールにあった桑田くんの電子生徒手帳もです。自信満々の割には壊れすぎじゃありません？
実はそこに謎があったりして。
Yes.
さて、どうして電子生徒手帳は壊れたんでしょうかね。
It said it has a weak spot.
モノクマは前に言ってたよな。この電子生徒手帳には弱点があるって。
時、覚えてた。
Yep, I sure do.
確かにそう口を滑らせたかもしれないけど、でも弱点の詳細は誰にも言ってないんだからね。
Well, somebody found out.
だが、めったなことでは壊れぬ電子生徒手帳が立て続けに2体も壊れているとなると。
誰かがその弱点に気づいたとしか思えないわね。
But who?
ねえ、モノクマは知っているのよね。その弱点って何なの？
それを言えと？
Yep.
学級
Answer.
裁判を
Answer right now.
進めるためにも必要な情報だと思うけど。
That is very true. You cannot withhold information or it's going... What is it? Withholding information? I know it's withholding information. That's all it is.
それを教えちゃって真似する人が出てきたら困るからな。
But if I tell you and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
いいじゃん、教えて。絶対に真似しないから。
Why would we want to break our own
しょう
handbook?
がないな。お願いされると弱いんだよね。でも本当に真似しないでよ。
We promise. We solemnly swear.
どういたしましょう。無敵な電子生徒手帳の唯一の弱点とは、
Is...
長時間高温状態にさらされると熱暴走してぶっ壊れてしまうんです。
Oh. I go to the sauna?
やっぱりね。
You flippin' knew it?
やっぱり？
だってこの電子生徒手帳はサウナに落ちていましたから。
サウナの室温は摂氏100度にもなりますが、どうしてやけどしないのか。それは蒸発した汗の水分を含有する空気層が皮膚、ちなみにサウナで高温の空気を皮膚に直接吹きつけるとやけどしますが、これは皮膚の周囲の空気層が乱れるせいなのです。そのためサウナで動き回ると皮膚に痛みが生じます。ですのでサウナ内は静かにしておくようにしましょうね。
なるほど、また一つ賢くなったぞ。
So did I.
どうでもいい豆知識ですけどね。
Trifling speck of knowledge.
でもさ、被害者の電子生徒手帳がサウナで発見されたってことは、もしかして犯人は狙って壊したのかな。高温って弱点を狙って。
But why break Leon's?
ではやはり犯人は知っていたのだな。
でも犯人はどうやって知ったの？モノクマは誰にも教えてないって言ってたよ。
謎ですな。
偶然知ったんだとしたら？
But why would they have Leon's?
偶然とはどういう意味だ？
犯人は何かの折に偶然サウナで電子生徒手帳を壊してしまった。
So you're saying he might have Leon's?
そこで電子生徒手帳の弱点を知ったおかげで2度目の藤崎千尋の時は狙って壊すことが可能となった。
可能性はあるかもしれんが、では誰がそれをやったんだ。サウナに電子生徒手帳を持ち込み壊してしまった人間など
We do.
心当たりがあるかもしれない。
Yep.
マジですかいな。
一人だけ心当たりがあるよ。
Because he never took his clothes off.
持ち込んだかもしれない人。
Yep. Oh my god. Where is he?
これが僕の答えだ。大和田君、サウナで電子生徒手帳を壊したのって
It sure
君なん
did.
じゃないかな。
なんだと。なぜだ。なぜそうなる。
前に大和田君と石丸君はサウナで我慢比べをしたよね。その時大和田君は制服を着たままサウナに入ってたけどさ、あの時の制服には電子生徒手帳が入ったままだったんじゃないの。そこで大和田君は知ったんじゃないのかな。電子生徒手帳がサウナで壊れてしまうことを。
待て、待ちたまえ。そんな兄弟が人を殺すなんて。
That's also one of his secrets.
僕は認めんぞ。明確な根拠を言いたまえ。
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of doubt. The broken ebook. Yep.
苗木君の推理通りだとすると、大和田君は以前自分の電子生徒手帳を壊していることになるかね。
つまり大和田君の生徒手帳が壊れていれば今の推理が正しいということになりますわね。
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃんと動くぞ。
それは違うよ。そもそも大和田君が持ってる電子生徒手帳って
Is it yours?
本当に大和田君のものなの？
どういう意味だ。
玄関ホールにあった壊れた電子生徒手帳。本当はあの手帳が大和田君のものなんじゃないの？
君はさっきから何を言ってるんだ。
We'll show us your ebook.
つまり大和田君は交換したんじゃないのかな。壊れた自分の電子生徒手帳と桑田君の電子生徒手帳。
Turn on the phone.
だってモノクマも言ってたはずだよ。桑田君の手帳が壊れたはずないって。
そうですね。あの程度のお仕置きでは壊れませんよ。
つまり玄関ホールに置かれていたのは実は大和田君の電子生徒手帳で、
Bingo bongo.
そして今大和田君が持っているものこそが桑田君の電子生徒手帳ということですね。
I mean, it has to be Leon's.
でも交換って校則に引っかからないの？
No.
他人に貸すのは
He's borrowing it.
僕はこう判断しました。他人への対応禁止という校則ではありますが、
There
君
you go.
は他人なのか、いや
Because he sees them as
もはやそうで
objects.
はないので
So.
グレーゾーンですが OK です。何より面白いので OK にしました。よって死人と電子生徒手帳を交換してもルール違反にはならないと判断しました。
どうなの大和田君。今の推理が間違ってるなら言ってくれないか。間違ってるなら僕はそれでいいんだけど。
おめえどうしたんだ兄弟。言ってやりたまえ。間違いだと。そうだ、間違いだ。間違いに決まっている。今の推理はどこかが決定的に間違っている。全てお前のでっち上げなんだ。
I'm gonna have to fight with you
だったらもう一度最初から事件を振り返ってみようか。
from the beginning.
今の推理が正しいかどうか全てはそこで判明するはずだよ。
What are all the options? Wow. Okay. And went to the boys' locker room. I mean, I can see this fitting there. No. No. Oh, the girls' room, right. The girls' room. I mean, that looks correct to me. Or I think this is the room to the sauna. The sauna. I don't know how to explain what I just did.
昨日の夜、セレスさんは倉庫にいる藤崎さんを見かけたんだよね。その時、藤崎さんは手にしたスポーツバッグにあるものを入れていたんだ。そう、青いジャージだよ。セレスさんはそれを見たんだよね。そのバッグを持った藤崎さんは夜時間にもかかわらずある場所へ向かったんだ。それは更衣室だよ。しかも男子更衣室だったんだ。でも女性だったはずの被害者がどうして男子更衣室に入れたのか。なぜなら彼女、いや彼は男だったからなんだ。だから自分の電子生徒手帳を使って男子更衣室に入ることができたんだ。男子更衣室で藤崎さんは誰かと待ち合わせていた。その誰かこそが今回の事件の犯人なんだ。おそらく犯人は
We're doing good. We're doing good.
凶器となるダンベルを使い
Yes.
襲いかかったんだ。
And attacks, yes. He's
その時男子更衣室のポスターやカーペットに血痕が飛び散ってしまったんだよ。おそらく衝動的な殺人だったんだ。準備してたとしたら計画性がなさすぎるからね。だから犯人は慌てて偽装工作に取り掛かったんだ。まず血痕のついたカーペット、同時にポスターも回収した。
Crab cakes. What would be the right one? Doorknob? What? Took the body. Hmm.
犯人は君なんだ。だから犯人は慌てて偽装同時に。
Please let this be right. I mean, would it make sense to repeat it? I'm so confused and I'm about to lose it. Alright. Let me work from this way. The sauna. Pretty sure this is right. So what is this one?
Everything, this was right. I mean, wouldn't he have to go get one of the girls' card? And I'm a little stuck, I'm gonna be honest. This should be the final. She threw it into the sauna. And this is where the sauna is. Go into the sauna, threw it. Wait, did Byakuya throw it? Byakuya did all this. I just don't understand what this is gonna be. I could see this being the girls' bathroom because he's going into there. It's either one of these two. What is this one gonna be? What is this? Is that to the sauna door handle? So shouldn't it be that? Is that to the sauna? I can't tell if it's to the sauna though. He's approaching to the sauna. Throws it in. Read it from here. Girls' dressing room. I don't know. Hopefully I get the next part right. Please. The killer is necessarily a girl. Oh, it's not right, is it? Using one of those, a boy could get into the girl's locker room without much problem. It was! And that's exactly how the killer did it. Then Byakuya came.
今回の事件はそれだけじゃ終わらなかった。死体の第一発見者となった戸上君の介入によって、
Which I still don't understand why.
現場に入った戸上君は図書室にあった延長コードを使ってあることをしたんだ。
Got to work, yeah. Which we still don't understand why.
そうなんだ。戸上君は延長コードを使って藤崎さんの死体を貼り付けにしたんだよ。さらに戸上君は被害者の血で現場に血文字を残したんだ。あたかもジェノサイダーショーの犯行だと僕らに錯覚させるためにね。
Yes, thank you.
そしてその頃戸上君が偽装工作を行っている一方で、藤崎さんのスポーツバッグなんかを処分した犯人はサウナルームへとやってきたんだ。最後の証拠品である藤崎さんの電子生徒手帳を処分するためにね。そして犯人の思惑通り、その電子生徒手帳はサウナルームの熱気によって壊れてしまった。犯人は知っていたんだよ。電子生徒手帳がサウナの熱気で壊れてしまうことをね。なぜなら犯人はその前に自分の電子生徒手帳をサウナで壊していたからなんだ。これが事件の全貌のはずだよ。そうだよね、大和田モンド君。
Let's go. Do we have to play rhythm game?
そんなはずないんだ。そうだ、証拠は。
What do you mean evidence?
証拠はあるのか。証拠がないなら兄弟の犯行とは決めつけられないぞ。
Evidence that Mato is the killer. That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can somehow show how Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. Yeah? Since you like to add new things? Fever time and Nega time? During a bullet time battle, if you press this... Oh god. If you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push RMB, LMB, RMB, LMB, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So we also prepare something called, I guess, negative time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates negative time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate fever time at this point, no, never mind, I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know, I was worried about, what else worried about? Surprising if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use the time. Okay, well then. Good luck and have fun. Alright, cool. Negative.
証拠を提出しろ。そんなはずない。聞かないぞ。認知できん。濡れ衣だ。証拠を提出しろ。聞かないぞ。濡れ衣だ。投票反対。証拠を提出しろ。そんなはずない。聞かないぞ。認知できん。濡れ衣だ。証拠を提出しろ。聞かないぞ。濡れ衣だ。空気が乱れる。
Okay. Do I not get another chance? So someone, what? How does that even? Yeah. What the heck did I do? Can't give up now. Okay. No.
証拠を提出しろ。そんなはずない。聞かないぞ。認知できん。濡れ衣だ。
Oh my god, I'm missing.
証拠を提出しろ。聞かないぞ。濡れ衣だ。投票反対。証拠を提出しろ。そんなはずない。聞かないぞ。認知できん。濡れ衣だ。証拠を提出しろ。聞かないぞ。濡れ衣だ。空気が乱れる。証拠をこれで証明するよ。
Oops. I kind of did that really quickly. I don't even... Whatever. I don't understand how that worked. I don't know how I timed that. I just hope for the best. If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Mio's. We're now coming to this conclusion. Mm. うん。
ああ、そうだ。俺が殺したんだよ。
I'm always gonna get a C on that one. 77? Wow.
何を言ってるんだ。
He's the killer.
ここまで来たら諦めるしかねえだろ。おい、モノクマ、始めてくれよ。投票タイムってやつをよ。
ラジャー。
待ってくれ。
嫌です。待ちません。
Nope, no holding on.
では、お待ちかねの投票タイムを始めます。
Give it a yank.
投票の結果、黒となるのは誰なのか。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。
I mean, at this point, it's kind of hard.
どうなんだ。
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? All right. Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Awada. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Why? Oh. Oh my. Why did you do it? Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf. The story of the murder this time is a sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. Oh. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding to their own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't even overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now, nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. What? But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in the shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak. Once the killer game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept his fate, this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. And you're evil, even though he dresses like a... I don't like you, Monokuma. Don't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. That was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. I can't read! And yet... I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Knowingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger. Now's my chance. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take him. And so, that day, they made the commitment to begin exercising. They were prepared to retain their mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance they would get at it. What? We already went over this. We don't really need to decide. What's happening? We decided to start exercising. Thought it would be good to ask for someone's help, but we wanted to tell that person secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And that person he went to, it was me. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become stronger. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that. So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Did what he did. You mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls'... Wait, what? I mean, others just to try to hide a secret. Been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep a secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, even everyone would have been arguing about she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because, no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know. So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed. That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone? It's impossible. How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, you obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know. You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. He took out the boss. Daya. Owara. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo even got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his own family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big bro, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peachy and gravy. But then Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday. His brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. Still doesn't make sense, but alright. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya's created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Could someone like that really be our leader? That's all. All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossiping and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why I gotta get stronger than Daya. Once, just one time, no matter what, I gotta win. I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly, he didn't kill him, though. That's not his... I'm going to go crazy. None of this makes sense. It wasn't your fault. Laying in his kid's brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I messed up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. It really wasn't his fault, but okay. Hey, kid. The rest is up to you now. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team. You and me, put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. I mean, he chose to get... I'm sorry. He didn't have to push his kid brother out of the way. He didn't have to push him out of the way. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. Oh. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. Let's just say he lied about the death, not caused it. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced yes, you've already said. At this point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on a secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let that other the other gang members find out. Well, they're not even here. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why I... Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness, and just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety, weighed down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, Chihiro told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Huh? Because, I mean, you've kept a secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would... You're right, but... I want to change. I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. Oh my god. Insecure. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. I can't hurt you, right? It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us. So what? You saying I should just say it? You saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I'd never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me. Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you messing with me or right? Okay. I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything? What's wrong? Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face? No. I just really admire you. I admire your strength. That's right. I am strong. Strong. I am strong. I am big strong. And stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was just staring at him down on the ground. Hey. I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time. My bad. Thanks. I can't tell when he's gonna speak. Manda. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned into cold-blooded. God dang it. Look at him. You see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in here? 'Cause I sure don't. You bastard. Just shut up. You son of a little biscuit. Go ahead. Say that again. I dare you. Okay, I'll say it as many times as you want. Is what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishment is fast approaching. Punishing? You mean execution? That's what I promise you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished. Hold on. Ishimashita. No, wait. Let's give it everything we got it. It's punishment time. I don't think he's gonna listen. Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made from one man to another. Excuse me. We finally got through chapter 2 and I could finally go to bed. Oh my god. I was hoping it'd go faster than this. But now I know. Alright. I'm still trying to figure out how this kills someone. The cage of death. Like, is he just getting zapped? Because I sure don't understand how he's gone. I'm kinda frizzled. He evaporated. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Got turned. How does that turn? What? I'm overthinking this. It's hurting my brain. Common sense does not work in this game. Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. You might be. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Okay. As Taka's screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to. As a disappointment, this is the end of the game. Byakuya. You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that? Of course I do, because this game is life or death. I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that. I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's death or crime? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it makes more... Oh my god. See? Common sense goes out of the window. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. Chilled me. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual. So ignore the nighttime rule too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it. Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girl's locker room. After he gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool, he didn't even have the slightest idea what I'd seen him. So you're saying you knew the culprit was from the very beginning? Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at... Oh my god. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. And did all that to liven things. So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Tokyo, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene. But dang, man. If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I know who I'll have... What? So that was your reason. Are you satisfied? Yes. We're done listening to your story. Moving on. There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma. Oh, I'm up next. You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is why. Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself. You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. What do you mean? 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 Mean. Good grief. I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, we're going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me. The noble son of a noble family. Truly you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship. Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand? In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion. Oh, so cool. It's like you're a main character of a video game or something. No trash mode for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtains closed in the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it in. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Yeah,
Well, Anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot, yeah? Oh, you're speaking. Never mind.
やっぱりさ、膠着状態になる前に最初の殺人に及んだ彼女の功績が大きいよね。
Wait, what?
一旦加速し始めたら、あとはジェットコースターと一緒、もう止まらない。恐怖と絶望は全てを凌駕するスピードで突き進む。
What are you talking
でも
about?
残念なのは、せっかく連中の中に送り込んだ君の活躍の場がなくなってしまうことだよね。
Never mind.
本来なら唇を切るのは君の役目だったんだけど、まあいいか。しょうがないから、君はそのまま学園生活を盛り上げてちょうだい。
What?
みんなそれを望んでるんだからね。
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
3サイズ以外の質問なら受け付けるよ。
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
うほー。いやはや、びっくらこいちまった。受付はしたけど、超却下だよ。鬼却下だよ。
Demonic denied?
それは僕の奥の手だもん。奥の手
'Cause
をあっ
that's
さ
your
り他人に
weakness.
見せるバカはいないでしょ。いくら仲間同士といえどもさ。ふぷぷぷぷぷぷ
Poo 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 poo. We did it. The end. To be continued. And I even received a gift. Yes. Perfect. Alright. Okay. We finally finished chapter 2. Oh, wait. Alright. There we go. We can finally end. I want to make this pretty short and sweet because I really need to get to bed. I need to get to bed. It is almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to regret all my choices. Man. If I didn't have... If I wasn't so slow at reading, I would get through it faster. But I am not. I am not gifted in that speed reading. Anyway, I hope everybody enjoyed their time here. I hope y'all enjoyed what is being unfolded into the story. I wonder what will happen next. I wonder who Monokuma was talking to. If you haven't seen the anime, at least. If you already have, then me and you already know. But we will still continue the story. I feel like little details kind of change up between anime and the game, unless it's like information that's not really put into the anime and mainly from the manga. That's what I'm guessing, because there's like some details where I'm like, I don't remember that ever happening, so I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out, or I'll have to find out. I have to do some of my own little research. Alright, I hope everybody has a good rest of their day or nights. And I'll see y'all Saturday with late night gaming. I hope everybody gets enough rest. I know I sure do. Anyway, good night and goodbye. I'll see you Saturday. Bye-bye.